Hello, and welcome back. It is time. It is no longer just a meme. It is real. Sailing is upon us. Quickly head over to Port Sonorum, but we're doing it. We're doing it here. It's sailing time. My bandana on. I've also got a bandana. I've been trying to get Spirit Angler bottoms and boots, but it's taking a bit longer. I've been working on many things to get ready for sailing. I've got a ton of nails and bars and planks and logs sitting in my bank. I'm set up to lunar magics. I've got 83 farming. I've got 74 construction, 72 hunter, 75 fishing, 76 cooking. I've got all kinds of stats here. Dragon harpoon that I picked up off a worm. I'm ready to go. Take a Will probably, or Anne. Wait a minute. No, she was Elizabeth. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job.
What?
Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. It's about time someone changed that.
But I don't need a...
Well, let's not waste any more time. Stranger, are you ready for your interview?
Yes, I guess so.
Let's get you started with a nice, easy question. What is your name?
Zavaros?
Pleased to meet you, Zavaros. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship?
Not captaining. Requisitioning ships, yes. I did fix up and requisition a ship to sail me to Crandor, but technically I did have to hire a captain for that, so I guess I wasn't really the captain. Not really.
Oh. Well, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market, after all. Okay. Final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen?
Not at all. I'm not sure if
Excellent. Well then, Zavaros, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role.
Congratulations. Thanks. Only you didn't actually mention what the role was?
How forgetful of us. Also, I should probably
see what they're saying.
How forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I guess I'm ready. Then let us away. Lovely. The open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left the port yet. It's a bunch of blue ships phasing through our ship. Well, good news, Zephyros, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Right. So if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our very own ship before. This is an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. Yeah. Alright then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. Where's our first rack? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, Zephyros. Take the helm when ready.
Right.
Guess I'll take the helm. You need to head south. Okay. Raise our speed, I guess. In sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. You can also control your boat from within the sailing side panel. You need to be going south. Yeah, we're headed south. You know, we can't go straight south. There's some islands, little islets and rocks. See if we can raise our speed. Don't worry about these other little dinky ships. They'll phase right through. It's fine. Wind's picked up, Zephyros. You'll need to trim the sails. Nicely done. Trimming your sails at the right time will boost your speed. This boost is only temporary, but the wind will pick up. Huh? I'm saying you can stop. Yeah. We're here. Bring us to a stop. Okay, but... Right. Now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Zephyros, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on. Why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm. And the hook. Of course. I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right, yeah. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Zephyros. This isn't about the rewards, it's all about the experience. The experience points, if you will. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Wait, let me just read. The salvaging hook is one of many facilities you can have on a boat. To use the salvaging hook, you just need to click on it. Am I able to move? I'm not really able to move that, am I? It's just kind of stuck up there. Alright. Right, let's give this a go. You use this salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? You show Will what you found. The medallion! And we found it! You were looking for this? That's right! And now that we found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, Zavros. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Bah! Bruh! Bruh! Ugh. Where am I? What the...
Ho, ho, and a jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you.
I think I must be having some sort of fever dream. Or maybe I'm dead?
Ha! Far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here. But I assure you that it's well nigh certainly, like enough, most likely, not the rum doing it.
Okay. You said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence.
Da! Me wee hearty. You seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow.
If this is the Pandemonium, do you know a pair of salvagers called Will and Anne?
Avast ye! You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs!
I see. So you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that.
Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag! Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of the Pandemonium. That map was pilfered! Stolen!
Well, I had quite the fun run-in with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard.
You poor scallywag.
Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it?
Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Avast! I see.
Still just audio. Make sure we can hear the lovely music that was made for this new skill. Look at this guy, full dragon. Alright, over in the corner. Ribs.
Yoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs?
Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with the map they stole.
A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves.
That being?
A curse! A curse most foul! That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken! She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself!
Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then?
You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You've not heard of the scourge of the unquiet ocean?
No, not at all. Tell me.
He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre, and unleasher of the Plague of Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all aboard to a watery grave.
And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken?
I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken.
Then why not destroy the map?
And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No, better the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else.
I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne have found and looted the Kraken.
I feared as much. Though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion?
They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in.
And the foul curse is now free once more! They must be stopped!
Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them?
You are a brave soul indeed. But that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone.
Alright. Honky tonk, you see, shanty too. Alright, so Evil Bob! Oh, he's here for Murgatron.
Where? Did you speak to Steve about that bounty?
Steve? I could see him now. Where's Steve? Oh, you mean Steve Beanie? That's not trade talk.
Yar, what will it be?
About Will and Anne.
Those plundering sea dogs! Did you speak to Ribs about them?
I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse.
The Curse of Barnacle Barnaby! It's one of Ribs' favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories.
Well, it's aside. Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Anne. I'd be keen, or quite keen, to track them down myself.
Yo-ho-ho! A mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of Pandemonium and expect to get away with it.
What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning?
Avast! The mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our one rule that keeps the Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here side by side, savvy?
So anyone is welcome here as long as they don't commit an offense against any of the other patrons.
Yar, you've got it.
I see. So back to Will and Anne. Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Shiver me timbers! I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them.
And where would I find old Grog?
The old scallywag left not that long ago, but he'll be back before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel.
But I don't have a vessel.
What? Then how did you get here?
Will and Anne threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier.
Blistering barnacles! Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out.
All right, I'll go and see him.
Jolly Roger.
Yep. Junior Jim! Man.
Can I help you, mate?
Are you Junior Jim? It's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No.
Ha! We've got ourselves a Billy No Boat! Classic! Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat. It's gonna cost you.
How much?
Well, what do you have?
I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat? Alright, let's have a gander at it. You show the cup to Junior Jim.
Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have.
Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say a raft?
That's right, the best one I have.
I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger.
Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're gonna want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you.
Okay, alright, yep.
Lighten up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how, and it'll be able to sort you right out. Now, about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails.
But I won't get anywhere without sails.
Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you up on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you.
but I'll just need a little favour in return. What favour? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and I tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup and we can get cracking. Right, time to sort you out with a cargo hold. Let's head over to the shipyard. You'll want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that, just use the gangplank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. Right, where? Jim? How do we get... There's a portal? Alright. Just go grab a saw and a hammer.
In the shipyard, you can build your boat using the gangplank. You can also use the gangplank to disembark from your boat again.
Oh, I see. He wants me to build the cargo hold myself. Ooh, nice interface. Hey, Jim, it says it needs 8 planks and 32 bronze nails. I guess he just supplied those. What's this? Ooh, a sailing options panel. Stats, facilities, crewmates. Very nice! Now, use the gangplank to hop back up here and we can get going. Alright. Smashing job on that cargo, old mate. Let's get back to the pandemonium, shall we? Okay, looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're now ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarim and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Junior Jim hands you a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Junior Jim updates your log with details on his request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder on what he needs you to do. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Sarim. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky tip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board. You can embark or disembark from your boat via the docking point found around the world. Go find a docking point. Or to find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Cool. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so we can look at our tasks. Looks like, I assume the numbers are levels, so at level 7 we'll be able to have 2 tasks at a time. 28, 3, 56, 4, and 84, 5. We can move it up and down, and that's it. Cannot move it side to side. Okay. We can also move it, or like
extend it, I guess. Make it bigger. Oh, we can move it. Okay, is there like a better way to... There we go. Cool, cool. Pandemonium ship part delivery. Sailing requirement 1, cargo crate of ship parts. Port Sarum, Pandemonium, quantity 1. Got a crate of shipbuilding supplies it needs collecting from Port Sarum. Ask the port master there if you need help finding it. Once you've got the crate, bring it back to Pandemonium Port Ledger. Junior Jim. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. I've got my handy dandy compass sundial. Ooh, ah. Now we'll be able to navigate properly. So, Port Sarum from here. Now I do see hardcore armor crate. Is it? What is that? Must be some sort of oh, I need to actually navigate on the helm. That must be a new island or something. That or it's some sort of hardcore specific thing. Something about trimmings. Oh, that's somebody else's thing. I'm just looking at this wreck here. Oh, trim! That's 11 XP, baby! Oh, you know what? Oh, we need a hard left. Attack some turns if we had a way to attack them. I believe you can... Once you get a cannon, you can shoot them. Yeah, that's... It's gotta be on Car... Yeah, that's the ship building place in Karamja. And then here's Musa Point, which means Port Sarum is right up here. Yeah, the shipyard of Karamja over there. Almost there. Oh, that's not... Oh, wait! I got mixed up! Port Sarum is east side of Musa Point. This is Karamja's main dock there. Silly me. Look at us. Sailing around. Oh, look at that. It might be hard for you to see, but there is like an arrow, so you can click on the world map, and it'll set your heading as well. That's nice. The dolphin attack? Why would I attack the dolphins? That would be so rude. No, no, no. I'm just gonna sail on over to Port Sarum. There's the wizard's tower. Like 3 floors tall. Unset. Let's disembark. This will take cargo here. Hang on. Hi, beekeeper.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I need some help with a beehive.
Sure, I'll help you. Yeah, why not? It'll take like 2 seconds, man. Legs, entrance, body, lid, boom, done.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks for the 12 flax, I guess. Oh, and a lamp. Boom. 750 herb lore. Nice, nice, nice. So, I guess I need to empty my hands to pick up this cargo. Crate full of shit parts. Back to my raft. Boop. Alright. Yes, that looks to be a good heading there, yes. Out on the open seas. Shipyard of Karamja, which is a lot farther north than I thought it was. And turn. Sharks! Bull sharks! Look at them go. Fighting. Set sails. Disembark. Oh. Alright. I guess I gotta... pull out... No, I don't want to deposit. I just want to take. There you go. There you go! Jim! Why are people dropping all these... this fish, swordfish, and rum, and logs? Litterers. Alright, mate. How are you doing collecting my cargo? Got it right here. In my hands, in front of you, Jim. Very nice. Just hand that over to the portmaster and he'll sort it out. Come let me know once you're done. Alright, will do. I guess I'm gonna talk to the portmaster. Hello.
Hi there. Can I help you with anything?
I'm here to drop off some cargo for Junior Jim.
Ah, very good. Just put it over by the ledger table and I'll get it sorted.
The cargo can be picked up and dropped off at ledger tables, found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Cool. Well.
Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo's here.
Hey, level 2! Oh, what did that... Did that give me anything? No. Nah, level 2 gets you nothing. Except better at sailing. Alright, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice! That's us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with that raft.
by then I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips on the best ways to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like you just did for me. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Ports tasks can be accepted from notice boards found at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. The other thing is in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool. That's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing, who might be able to help you more. You can find him down in a cave on the island. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart. Charles in the cave on the Pandemonium can also help you out with sea charting. Great! Thanks, Jim. I'd better go check in with Steve and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Alright, Steve. Talk to Steve.
Is this the one? Aye, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt.
Old Grog. Meet, Zavaros.
Zavaros! And Zavaros meet old Grog.
Nice to meet you.
Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Anne dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts.
I won't let you down.
You'll see. You saw that raft you rocked up in. Well, that's all you bring to the table, and you have some work to do. It'll take me some time to track Will and Anne down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment.
You have my word.
Good. Now, that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking with him. He'll let you know once I have something. Old Grog departs. Yo-ho-ho! Zavaros! Best you not waste time. Belay your helmet up. Abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old Grog.
Will do.
To help you on your way, I've got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back over for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast!
300 sailing XP, 25 sawmill coupons. Access to the sailing skill, access to Pandemonium, a raft, level 5. We can now dock our boat at Land's End and Hosidius. Nice. That means that we can sail all the way to Kourend. I assume you said Land's End. That's not here, is it? No, it should be over here. I would assume Port Piscarilius, but they didn't say Piscarilius, they said Hosidius. I mean, Chinchapa Island? Didn't they say? No, here. Crab Claw Bay. Sure. The Land's End. Well, in any case, okay, so Land's End, and that to me looks like a Kourend thing. We can't even go to Musa Point until level 10? Crazy. 20 for Catherby. Goodness. 70 for Prif, 75 for Taurus, 76 for Lunar Island. Jatitso is 68, Deep Fin Point at 67. I wonder... Port Roberts. Ruins of Inca, that's also very bad. That's the Temperos area, 48. Before we can sail and dock over there. Oh, for just regular wood planks? Used to cover plank costs for regular logs at the sawmill. Must be used in person. Just regular planks, huh? I suppose it can come in handy. I do have... Where's a big one? I saw one on the map, I could have sworn. Oh yeah. Bank crab. You can trap crabs here for hunting. You should probably talk to the dude in the cave. But I do have currently 414 planks. 199 oak planks, 339 teak planks, 1,902 mahogany planks, 3,027 bronze nails, 2,232 iron nails, 3,341 steel nails, 2,400 mithril nails, and 187 adamantite nails. I figured we're probably not going to be getting to adamantite level today, so I didn't stock up that much. But I do also have 60 regular logs, 1,008 oak logs, 1,035, well, really doesn't matter, but 2,486 teak logs, 642 mahogany logs left as well. And I actually haven't checked in with Miscellanea in a couple of days. I set them to teak and mahogany. I did have them collecting flax, but now I've got 5,934 flax, which I think we're good. I think we're good on flax. I think 5,946 because of the 12 they gave me. Yeah, I think we're probably pretty good on flax, I would say. You know what, let's bring our Book of Piracy. I don't think we're gonna need it, but why not? Let's bring it with us. Okay, I also have 4,531 cannonballs, steel cannonballs specifically. That's just leftover that I had in my bank from cannoning things.
I haven't made any. I specifically haven't made any more because I heard that with sailing, there's going to be a special forge that makes cannonballs twice as fast. So I figure why waste time making more cannonballs if I've already got 4,500 steel cannonballs and it'll be faster to make them once sailing releases. Yeah. Besides, I've also got 1,000 bronze bars, 500 iron, 1,700 steel, 936 mithril, and 355 adamantite bars. Plus I've got some more ore lined up that I could smelt. Yeah, if we need to make more cannonballs, I've got a double ammo mold, and I've got lots of different bars. But for right now, we're just level 5, a level 5 sailor. We're getting close to 6 though, getting real close. Let's go see this man in the cave. What's up with these? Like, I've been seeing these effects in a couple spots out in the sea. This past couple weeks, I've been noticing. Particularly, I saw, because everybody teleports to the monastery and goes to the fairy ring here. I think it was right here. It was here, one of these two spots. There was something in the water. It looked just like this, and I was like, "That's probably a sailing thing." Lead. We got some lead over here. Red spider's eggs. Alright. Charton Charles McAtlas. Hello!
Good day. What can I do for you?
Junior Jim told me that you might be able to help me out with sea charting.
Oh, that I can do indeed. You see, I am a map maker extraordinaire.
I find that a little hard to believe. Charles gestures at his blindfolds.
Don't let this fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named the mapping book after me, you see.
He flashes a copy of a book at you titled McAtlas's Multitude of Maps.
Both of them.
He shows you another called the Charles Pendium of Sea Charts. I see.
So, as you can now see, I am very much the man to speak to about this sort of thing. Here, I have a spyglass you can have.
Charles thrusts a spyglass into your hands.
You are quite welcome to use it to admire me from afar. So, what specifically would you like to know about charting?
How do I go about charting the sea?
Well, that very much depends, you see. When it comes to charting, there are quite a few different things you'll want to track. What you need to do is going to vary depending on what it is you're tracking. That said, the starting point is always going to be in your captain's log. I actually helped author the standard log that we give out around the Pandemonium. Make sure to include some big hints in there about the things you might find on your sailing adventures.
You get the distinct impression you were just winked at by a blindfolded eye. You say there are a few different things I might want to track. What are they?
Well, you have both big and small points of interest, water currents, sea depths, weather patterns, and
Then there's also drink crates. They're a curious one that Steve likes people to track. Smaller points of interest?
Well, you'll likely spot some interesting things in the sea and on some of the less explored islands that you find whilst out sailing. Charting these things is simple. All you need to do is just make a note of them as you find them.
Many points of interest don't require any tools to chart. Just interact with them from your boat or while on foot when close enough to them. Larger points?
For them, you'll want to find a good spot to use a spyglass to take it all in.
But how do I know where a good spot is?
That can take a bit of practice, but if you pay close attention, you might find some very subtle, definitely not obvious signs of where the best places are.
The spyglass can be used to chart larger points of interest. You can do so either from your boat or while on foot. Keep an eye out for these sparkly white circles that show where a spyglass can be used. Drink crates?
They're a bit of an interesting one. It's been argued that they're not actually completely essential for charting the sea, but Steve thinks otherwise. Probably best you talk to him if you want to know more.
You need to complete the Prying Times quest to learn about drink crates. Gotcha. Prying Times, which... Prying Times, I'm saying. It's probably in here. Yeah. Look at that later. Trekking currents?
Absolutely! Understanding the various currents around the seas is essential. As you sail around, you'll likely spot many currents of potential interest.
But once I spot them, how do I track them?
For that you'll need the right tool. Well, I suppose in this case it's less of a tool and more of a friend.
What do you mean?
Oh, it'll probably make more sense if you head out and discover the art of tracking currents for yourself. We had someone passing through recently who said that Arhine in Catherby was looking to track some currents. I suggest you go and speak to him.
Arhane. You need to complete the Current Affairs quest to learn about tracking currents.
Of course.
Can you tell me about checking sea depths?
For that, you'll need to go diving. However, you don't want to rush it. You'll need to make sure you're skilled enough for that sort of thing before you dive in.
Hello, Ava Sinclair. Ava Sinclair? Doing pretty good. You require 38 sailing to learn about checking sea depths. Weather patterns.
Well, all good captains need to have a strong understanding of the weather out at sea. However, it requires a fair bit of skill to do it well. I'd suggest you wait until you're more experienced.
You require 57 sailing to learn about tracking weather patterns. Alright.
about your parrot?
The previously still parrot turns its head to look you in the eye.
That's Spot. He's my seeing eye parrot. Say hello, Spot.
The parrot reluctantly bows its head slightly. Not very talkative, is he?
Spot narrows his eyes at you. Afraid he's mute. He hasn't talked for a good long time, but he still finds ways to express himself.
Spot sticks his tongue out at you. Well, I'd better get going.
Until we meet again.
Let's admire him from afar. 50 XP for doing. Use your spyglass to admire Charlton Charles. Oh yeah, don't need any of that. Thank you muchly. Hey, oh look at charting complete. Use your spyglass to admire Charles McAtlas in the cave on the Pandemonium. And it says Caridian Sea charting completion 1 of 5. Ardent Ocean charting completion 1 of 68. Hang on. Caridian? Oh, I guess this is Caridian Sea. Huh. We're smack dab between the Caridian Desert and Karamja. Man, things are real tightly packed in here. Look at this. How do you sail around here? And then you got the fishing platform right there. Crandor. Trauma. Crazy. Then you get out into the ocean. So many islands. The conch. The conch. Whoops. Oh, another thing I should do with the bank. I got a heron. I got him while doing some aerial fishing. Like, literally last night. Look at him. He should join me on my sailing adventures. Alright, so the quest, there's prime times. No thank you. No thank you, Ava Sinclair. Level 12 sailing. So we get to level 12 for prime times. And then he said... It's like current affairs is 22. So we gotta go do some sailing. Gotta go actually sail around a bit. Let's take a look at the notice board. There's 2 that are level 1. One is Port Sarim, which is jewelry delivery. Somebody wide bank too far. Port Sarim fish delivery. Oh, and then there's actually another. There's Pandemonium steel delivery. Wait. That's Port Sarim to Pandemonium. I'd have to go all the way to Port Sarim and then come... Or I could just... Yeah, I guess we'll take jewelry delivery. And we'll accept that task. And then maybe on the way back we can... Assuming this is also posted at Port Sarim, we can take that. Oh yeah. Take cargo to Port Sarim, so pick up the creative jewelry, hop on into our boat. Stuff it in the cargo hold. Actually, I do want to take a look.
Oh, that's, yeah, charts and tasks. So tasks, we've only got the one, we're not level 7 yet. And then charts. Crashed glider south of the Karamja shipyard. Wreck of the Pandemonium 2 west of the Pandemonium. Wreck of the Pandemonium 3 west of the Caridian bandit camp. So hold up. So somewhere south of the Barracuda trial, salvaging spot. Yeah, somewhere south here there's a wreck, and then somewhere over here there's a wreck. Actually, there's a couple spots. There's like one south of the shipyard and then one west of the Pandemonium, which is also south of the shipyard. Yeah, bandit camp. So if we head straight kind of east. But no,
Hop inside my mouth if you want to live.
I'm not falling for that. I'm not a fish. I've got more foresight than that. Heron, I need to navigate, please. Need to go east. Oh, that's gotta be the shipwreck, yeah? Small shipwreck. You might be able to salvage something from the wreckage using a salvaging hook. However, you'll first need a sailing level 15 to do so. Dang. Where am I? What? Excuse me? Hey, where did I go? What the? What the? Hey, wait, stop. Stop, I can't see my boat. Unset the sails! Ah! Ah! What's going on? Heron! Come with me! Something's going on here. I can't see my boat. I can't see my boat, man. This is a problem. All I did was look at a shipwreck. It's no longer up at the sea level. Let's try docking and then undocking again. Okay. Whoa, hey! I disappeared again. Hey, what's going on here? Feel like there's a bug that Jagex needs to address. Okay, every time I go under one of these bigger boats, it seems to make my ship disappear. What's going on here? Oh. Gotta reverse. No, but what is going on? This didn't happen before. But all of a sudden, everywhere I go, I just get invisible. Let's try hopping worlds or something. I don't know. Try to find a slightly less populated world. Something's bugged. Navigate. There we go. Seems seems to be fine now. Hopefully it stays fine. Now the small shipwreck's back up. It must have had something to do with that shipwreck. Let's chart this. Woo! Level 6! Look at that. Find the wreck. Oh, I need to navigate. Reverse. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Speed it up. Let's go. Looks like there's another small shipwreck. So there's a bunch of small shipwrecks there. That's nothing we can do anything with, really. Not at this level. Let's swoop around to the western side here. I know technically you got a job, we gotta go to Port Sarum, but we can check out a couple of things on the way. Barracuda shipwreck. There's some sharks. Also, a monk fish. Marina?
Hello, land dweller.
Hello, sea dweller. What are you doing here?
The sea has been getting quite busy all of a sudden. I surfaced to see what the fuss was about and found that lots of you seem interested in diving down to the seafloor. I'm offering my services as a guide for a price. The price, in this case, is knowledge.
Interesting. Might be good to add some data about the depth of the sea to my charts. I won't be able to, I'm sure. But
I don't think you are practiced enough to dive here. I don't want you getting swept away.
you're sailing level 38 to dive here. Okay. Navigate. Reverse. Forwards. Avoid the sharks. I don't know if they'll automatically attack my vessel or not, but I don't want to chance it. Trim the sails, let's go! Dodging sharks. Crash Grider. Let's chart that. Pandemonium 2. Oh, come on, you can reach it. Ba-da-ding. Seems like the sharks don't automatically attack you. I can't retrieve that, can I? Will it let me? Whoa. Yo! This appears to have been a shipment of farming goods. You take what's left of the seeds inside. Level 7! Yay! I do wonder about this wreck. Sucks to be them. Okay. Hang on.
my looking glass? What do we see? Yes. It's the shipyard, yeah? Well, there's some other people sailing it. Bring. Yes, more XP. Getting closer to level 8. Got sweet corn seeds from that crate. It's time to navigate. Set sail. Gonna have to remember to click navigate every time I perform some other action. Oh, trim the sails. 11 XP. Woohoo! Yippee! Get a good view of the pandemonium from the cave entrance on the... Oh, shoot! I should have done that. Well, we'll do that when we get back there. Trim the sails and then immediately unset them. Shoot, alright, I gotta open this. Oh yeah, repair kits. Leave those. $71 XP. Complete our courier task. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Ooh, cool payment. 59 gold coins. Oh, 59. Look at the port task board in Port Zara. Just looking at it. Level 8! Woohoo! Look at that piratey boy. Just wanted to take it out. Treacherous rock formation near Drainer. Wreck of the Grandioseneum. Northeast of the Wizard's Tower. Near Drainer, northeast of Wizard's Tower. Salvages. Interact with the salvaging station. What? The salvaging station. Let's take Pandemonium Delivery. Played by Badlax. Why not ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Take the one. Load it, and then we'll take the two. Shipwright's workbench. Salvaging station. Just take. Let's take it. I didn't say to talk to nobody. You don't have any salvage to sort through. That's fine. Just needed to interact with it. Get some XP. Alright, we navigate. I'm thinking that might be the rocks he was talking about. It's pretty close to Drainer, about as close as you're gonna get. I want to chart those. Boom. Charted. Need to sail around the Wizard's Tower to the other side.
trim their sails. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the seas. Da 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 da. Gust of wind. Trim and then immediately chart. Chart. Navigate. Reverse. Full speed ahead. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Dude, we're 14 XP away. 14. Wait. Whoa. Lower speed. Careful now. I spy a spyglass location. Trim the sails. That's it. Spyglass. Yeah, that's a mine right there. Yep. This is a lot of coal. For sure. Yeah. Sailing level 9! It's one Lumbridge Basin charting completion. So wait, what else is Lumbridge Basin? Treacherous rock formation south of Lumbridge Swamp. Unfortunate corpse on a small island southeast of Tutorial Island. That'll finish that charting log. So, let's do it. I said navigate. Should be some treacherous rocks. There they are. Ba-da-ba-da. These ospreys. That's Tutorial Island, so on a small island around here should be a dead body. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those. Yeah, there it is. It's a corpse. We'll look at it as we sail past. Just gonna mark that down. Corpse on island. You can now dock your boat at Moosa Point. Lumbridge Basin fully charted. Woo! Ooh. I spy. Oh wait, that's a whirlpool. Or rapid? Gentle rapids. If we... Whoops. Woo! I don't know if that actually did something. I tried to click on the sails because it looked like there was some wind in them, but then it didn't do anything. Those boars. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Shut. Open. Withdraw crate. Deposit. Stop littering all over the docks, people. Or was that just a seagull I saw? I think it's just a seagull. Okay. Never mind. Next crate.
Right, sailor. Here's your payment.
Level 11. Woo.
11 doesn't get us anything. 15 gets us maximum boats of 2. We can get a second boat, a skiff, to be precise. Level 50, we can get a sloop. Level 4 and 5 give us more, or sorry, level 78 and 91 give us more maximum boats. I'm not sure how much that well, I think when you dock your boat, like, that's where your boat is. If you teleport somewhere else, it's not going to be... You're not going to be able to just hop back onto the boat at Port Sarim if you're docked at Pandemonium. I think you have to, like, pay a fee to get somebody to ferry it over here or something. I think that's how it works. 15 is also Port Piscarilius. Wait. So what's Land's End? Because Port Piscarilius would be... here. What the heck is Land's End? There it is. Down in the woodlands south of the southern end of Crandor there. So we've currently got access to these two. And then 15 would be up there. Okay. Got access to the Western Ocean. Not that I'm too keen on heading all the way over there right now. But I did not click on that. I said click and drag. What else we have here? Okay, we got 2 to Port Sarim. There's also one to Moose Point. That one's a level 10. I feel like we should definitely take this one. It's rotten banana delivery. What? 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 Huh? That's weird. Let's, I guess, we'll also take one to Port Sarim, jewelry delivery. Why not? Yeah, grab one of them. Toss it in my boat. Cool. Alright. I do want to take a look at charts. So we clear out that one. Caridian Sea. Get a good view of the... Right, the cave. That's right. Also, my boat disappeared again. Gosh dang it. What is going on? Why is my boat disappearing? That shouldn't happen. Yep, that's Pandemonium there. Yep. Sure is. Level 12 sailing. We can now chart drink crates after completing prying times. Caridian Sea fully charted as well. Why is it acting like I'm in Temperos? Hey. Yar, what will it be? Got any work needs doing? Well, it just so happens that I'm looking for a rough, tough
piratical type for an adventure on the high seas. And I'm happy to say, it is you!
Yeah. Great! What do you need?
Hoist your masts, Zevros, because there's some pirate looty just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it.
Looty? You mean treasure?
Yar!
Well, I can't say no to a bit of treasure. What do I need to do?
Shiver me timbers. There's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the Port of Sarum.
Port Sarum? I thought you said far-off land.
Aye, the far-off land of Sarum.
Okay. But surely if this is pirate treasure, someone would have noticed. Port Sarum is a busy place.
Luckily for us, a cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo.
Hang on. Is this actually just a normal cargo delivery? You know there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing.
Normal? Normal? What kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about a valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you've already said you'll do it, and pirates never go back on their word.
I'm fairly certain they do, but fine. I'll go collect this crate for you.
Me hearty goes out to you. Once you have the looty, just leave it with the portmaster here. Now, give me your log and I'll write out the details.
Hand your log to Steve, and he flicks through the pages. After a moment, he hands it back without writing anything in it.
Bit of a problem, I'm afraid. It seems your log is already full. You should get some of this work done before you take on my critical pirate task.
I thought he might say that as soon as he was like, I'll just write it down in your log. I was like, I do have 2 tasks already. Come, my Heron. We've got a task to take care of. Let's go to... I guess... We'll start with... good old Musa Point, yeah. Also, I should probably set left click to walk here for Heron so I don't have to keep right clicking through him. Look at all these big old ships. People that have been playing all day. I had work. I have a job. I couldn't be sailing all day today. Trim the sails. Man, this Heron of mine is quite something. He's flying backwards across the sea. Victoria Kebbit monkfish.
There's a bunch of
Mogers in the waters. Ooh, trim the sails. Also go around this giant ship. Oh, slow down. Gotta get into the dock here. Rotten bananas, yes, and then we disembark. No, I don't want to talk, I just want to deposit the cargo. You deliver the crate of rotten bananas and complete your courier task. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment.
68 coins. Yippee. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Just want to set Port Master. So many things. There. Walk here. Set it that way for now. Actually, wait. Is there a task on the board? Is there a board? Guys? There it is. Why is it all the way over there? Could have put it right here. Is there a task to go to Pandemonium? No. There's Port Sarim to Musa, there's Pandemonium to Musa, but there's nothing for me here. That sucks. Oh well. We'll just get back on our ship and sail off to Musa, or not Musa, away from Musa. Pandemonium. I don't know. Maybe. Sealed crate there. We gotta complete the quest in order to get it. No, not again! Why does my boat keep disappearing? Don't like that. Alright, Steve. No, not trade. I'm gonna... Why is he automatically set to... Why can't I set it to talk to? Talk to. Yar, what will it be? But the job you wanted doing?
Aye, you need to collect the pirate looty from the port of Sarim. Once you have it, just leave it with the port master here. Now, give me your log and I'll write out the details.
Hand it over. He writes in the request.
Now, get to it, sailor. Heave to and ballast your grog. Ballast your grog.
Pandemonium pirate looty. Yeah, it's Port Sarim to Pandemonium, and I do have already, of course, the task of going from Pandemonium to Port Sarim, which we will do first. Chart. Wreck of the Salty Grubber. Oh, it clicked the sails instead of the... Dice down your sails with it. What's up with that sound effect? Try. Unset. Just take this crate of jewelry. Deposit.
Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Level 13 sailing, and also 59 gold.
We have a crate of looty. Put it in our cargo hold. While we're at it, we might as well take a look at the board, see if there's any other jobs for going from Port Sarim to Pandemonium. Yes, plate body delivery. There's also Port Sarim to Nusa. No. We're headed to Pandemonium. We'll do battle axes this time. Let's do battle axes. Right, 28 is what we need for the third task. Sealed crate near the Pandemonium and sample the contents. Well, can't do that yet. That'll be the last thing. It's like Radiant Seed bonus. Crowbar. True. It just sucks to suck. All my character has to say about that wreck. Answer. Just grab the crate of looty.
Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out.
No payment. Oh, nah. I'm sure we just gotta talk to Steve and he'll continue the quest. It's not a standard task.
Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment.
14 sailing! One more level and we get a new boat!
Where will it be?
Well, we got that cargo delivered for you.
Shiver me timbers, that was fast.
So, could I have some looty now?
Blistering barnacles! You thought that was it? Hey, you are too funny, fellow sailor.
I get the feeling you're about to ask me to do something else.
Aye, this is no ordinary crate, Severus. This is a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us.
But it is an ordinary crate, Steve. There was even a label on it addressed to you.
I hope you're not trying to call Squawking Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggesting otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains.
Right. So what's this special key then?
It is something very few can forge. I suspect we will require the help of a master scallywag smith.
Is it essential that they be a scallywag as well as a smith? If not, I know a dwarf near Mudskipper Point who might be able to help us.
A dwarf? Yar! That's an acceptable compromise. Ready your port side and go see this dwarf.
Okay, I'll grab a red berry pie and go visit Thurgo. Do I seriously need a red berry pie? Do I need a red berry pie? It doesn't say anything about a cooking requirement. Let's see if Thurgo at Mudskipper Point can help us.
Do I really need a red berry pie? Do I really though? Tell me now.
I don't. Do I? I do have a red berry pie, so I guess we'll just bring it along. Anyway, I was gonna grab my drum and staff and go to Fairy Rings to get to Moosa Point, because there's one right there. Or sorry, to Mudskipper Point. Not Mudskipper. That'd be really fast. But my ship is here at Pandemonium, and I don't know that it might work. Do we find out? Let's find out now, so that we know for certain how it works. Could I have just taken another job to Port Sarum and turned that in, gotten some more XP, and then talked to Thurgo there? Sure, I could have. But also, AIQ. Thurgo, yeah, there's actually like a sealed crate right there. How about that? Thurgo. Need some help with a special key. He didn't actually tell me what it looks like or how it's used.
A key? What for?
Well, truth be told, I'm not sure it's really a key that I need. I just need something that can open a crate.
Ah, well, a crowbar should do that. It's a simple tool.
Can you help me make one?
I can indeed. You'll need a hammer, steel bar, and of course a red berry pie.
I
don't have all of that, I'm afraid.
Well, come back when you do.
All right. Let's go to a bank. Wait. You need a hammer? Thurgo, you're the smith. What? What do you mean you need a hammer? Huh? What's this all about? Need a steel bar. Let's admire this beautiful tree stump real quick. It's lovely. Woo. Run energy restored. Admire the scenery, with the Ent, you feel the energy of the forest flow through you, leaving you refreshed. There we go. No. Crowbar.
I can indeed. We'll need a hammer, a steel bar, and of course a red berry pie.
Got a hammer, don't you? You hammer a crowbar out of your steel bar while Thurgo directs you with a pie-filled mouth. So he's not even, he's making me do all the work?
That should do nicely.
Thanks. I should probably see what Steve makes of this. Yup. Which means we gotta make our way back over to Steve.
Greetings, what can I do for you?
Like to recover about.
Certainly. Let me know which boat you want retrieving, and I'll call in a port wizard to teleport it over.
Yeah, this one. 250 gold. It's not actually that much, but it's most of the money that I've made from sailing so far.
It seems there's something in the cargo hold of that boat. If the port wizard recovers the boat, the cargo will be lost.
I forgot to deliver it. No! Yeah, recovered it without cargo. Another recovery?
Well done! The boat is now docked here at Port Sarim.
Thanks. Another recovery? This won't take long. Good to know. Makes sense. Guess I'll need to teach some more. Cargo available to me, but didn't I have this task? What the? It cleared the task too. It's the only one. They don't have another time to pandemonium here. Let's go. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, Ba, 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 ba. That'll be us one day. Sailing on our sloop. Trim the sails. Roam the seas. Trim the sails. Woo! Buddy. See that person just ramming right into that boat. Wait. What's this? Diving gear? I have diving gear? Items deposited here may be retrieved by other crewmates and are considered to be possessions of the captain. Yo, cool! Might as well... Well, I'm probably gonna need this. I could deposit that. Right. Okay, cargo. Drop it off. Woo!
Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment.
59 gold. I did it! I made a crowbar!
Yar, what will it be?
Well, made that special key you needed. You show Steve the crowbar.
Aha! There she crows. This is perfect.
Glad you approve. Shall I use it to crack this crate open? You praise the crowbar hopefully.
Wait!
You lower the crowbar dejectedly. What's wrong?
An artifact of this power needs a test before we try it on our precious Looty.
Fine. What should I test it on?
I noticed a crate of grog floating around by the northwestmost island of the Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel over there.
And then?
Well, you open it with your new key and sample the contents, of course.
Why would I even want to do that? How do you even know it's drinkable?
I'm a true pirate, so I know good grog when I see it. As for why, no sailor has truly experienced the sea until they have drunk everything it has to offer. In fact, you should keep a log of it all. I know I do.
Okay. This doesn't seem very healthy, but fine.
Yar, that's the spirit.
Doesn't seem very healthy, my guy, but go off, I guess. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright. Woo! Just do a quick lap of the island. We'll cut through here. Hopefully use these gentle rapids.
Oh, no. Those damage your ship. Okay. I thought those were used for, like, speeding up, but apparently not. You pry open the crate and take a bottle of fish bladder stout to sample. This doesn't look like grog. Should probably sand while we are sailing about. This drink has been sealed in a crate for an unknown amount of time. It could do anything to you, good or bad. Are you sure you want to drink it? Yeah, don't ask again.
Drinkies be mine, leave them be.
What the drink troll? Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Yeah.
That's not the pointy end of the spear. Okay, well, hey, it works. What? Brandy? What a good wife you will be. Brandy. Again with that, like, beep beep. Castaway! Rescue! Wait a minute! Quick, climb aboard! We'll get you to solid ground. Don't you worry, Wilson. Come with me. You bring the ball aboard. Yes, I do. Where's the ball? Oh, they're under my heron. Don't worry, friend. I can get you back to dry land. Don't worry at all. We got this. No longer adrift, but still down. Don't you worry, child. I'll get you back to dry land. Yeah, Castaway? Level 15 sailing! You can now captain a skiff, own 2 different boats, dock your boat at Port Piscopilius, salvage from small shipwrecks, and build a bronze salvaging hook. Yippee! Yay! I wish I could get Wilson as a pet. I just save Wilson and then he's just gone. Hey, Steve.
Yar, what will it be?
About that crate.
Have you sampled that grog yet, sailor?
I have. Did you know that troll was going to jump out and attack me? I had the fright of my life.
Ah, blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that. Does sometimes happen.
Of course it does. Right. No more wasting time. I'm assuming that's the crate next to you. I'm opening it.
Of course. You're the captain after all. My first mate.
Where's this crate? You pry the crate open with the crowbar and reveal a crate full of crowbars.
You're looty, sailor. Take as many as you like.
Steve hands you a crowbar. Steve, I'm gonna beat you over the head with this crowbar is what I'm gonna do. 800 sailing XP, 1000 smithing XP, access to charting forgotten drinks, 25 sawmill coupons for oak logs. Level 17 sailing, I'll take that. You can now build an iron helm with 14 construction. Well,
let me tell you something about my construction. This crowbar can be used to pry open crates full of drinks while out at sea. You can then add them to your sea charts by sampling the drinks. Adventure Ada.
Hello.
Hello there. Who are you?
Ada, nice to meet you.
What are you waiting here for?
I'm looking for an adventure. This place is meant to be the perfect place to find one for a budding pirate like me.
Pirate?
Well, the good kind.
I see. Well, I've never really had to look for an adventure myself. Personally, I find I just stumble onto them instead.
Really? Well, perhaps I'd be better off sticking with you then.
Sorry, but I'm still pretty new to it all. I don't think I'm ready to be hiring a crew yet, but I'll let you know when I am.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
You need a sailing level 40 to manage a crew.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, what do I need for repair kits? Oh, I see. There's different tiers. From repair kit all the way to rosewood repair kits. So ironwood came for mahogany and mithril, looks like. 2 planks and 10 nails. And 5 swamp paste to craft a set of 2 repair kits. Okay. Junior Jam?
Alright, mate, what do you need?
I'd like to buy a new boat.
Sure thing, mate. Which one do you fancy?
Oh, a skiff is what I can actually use. 15,000 points. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank then. Toss these. Guess I'll toss the brandy. Sweet corn. I'll toss some crowbar in, sure. Actually, I'll put one in the cargo hold of my raft, and then I'll put one in the cargo hold of my sloop, I guess, or skiff. Yeah, it's coins. Need some. Should probably. You mentioned iron, right? Right? Iron or something? Well, there is bronze salvaging hook, 4 regular planks, 16 bronze nails, 6 bronze bars, and a rope. Four planks. 16 bronze nails. 6 bronze bars. That should be everything for that, at least. Okay, here we go. Core boot boat parts. Iron helm. Craft skiff or okay, so for the skiff it would be 3 oak planks and 6 iron bars. Don't have the inventory space for that right now, but come back and take care of that.
Alright, mate, what do you need?
Well, like to buy a new boat?
Sure thing, mate.
A skiff. Small 2x5, player capacity 5, crew capacity 2, facility slot 7. Nice. Comes with a pre-built basic cargo hold. Nice. The sloop, which requires level 50. Capacity of 10, crew capacity 5, facility slots 11. Skiff.
Your brand new boat has been delivered to the Pandemonium. There we go. That's your new boat all set up, mate. Don't forget, you can kit it out as much as you fancy over at the shipyard. Just check in with Seb if you need a hand once you're there.
I'd like to customize it now, actually.
Good choice, mate. Let's get you sorted.
Yes, so. Facility. What's this?
Inoculation station, a disease neutralizing station for countering fetid waters. Requires 6 really seems bombs.
It also requires 40 sailing, so it's going to be a bit, but don't know. 32 steel nails, 8 teak planks. Alright, well, for now, what's, oh, that's for a cannon, huh? Yeah. For range? Iron cannon, steel cannon, mithril cannon, adamant, rune, unknown. Interesting. So, bronze cannon, which is at 28, only allows for maximum bronze cannonballs. That means I really want to get to steel cannon as quickly as possible because I've got 4,000 steel cannonballs. I do not have any of any other kind of cannonball. Range is interesting. I wonder how useful that'll be. But we should probably build a salvaging hook here. One deckhandedness, or deckhandiness. What? What? Also trawling nets? Oh, does that mean I could like set it up and then just trawl for fish? Just passively fish as I sail around? That's neat. Gonna have to build this one because that's all I could or can at the moment. Modify. So I could replace it from here with a salvaging hook or like an iron one or a steel one later. Cool. Nice. Okay, so what else might I? Wind catcher used for catching and storing wind motes. Once caught, wind motes can be released into your sails for a speed boost. Interesting. Maximum mote stored 2. Crystal extractor periodically generates wind motes for a wind catching facility. I see.
teleport focus. Allows you to teleport the boat to the dock or mooring point you are at. Huh? Huh? If I'm already there, why would I teleport to it? What? Allows you to both teleport the boat to the dock or mooring point you are at, as well as letting you teleport to where the boat is docked. What? That requires a bottled storm and magic stones and cupronickel bars, rune nails, ironwood planks. Crazy. Crazy. Barrel stand. Keg. A keg to store various brews that can buff you and your crew's actions on your boat. Nifty. There you go. Wind. Stations. Chum Station. A station that can be used to spread basic fish offcuts into the sea while deep sea trawling. Advanced Chum Station. Chum Spreader. It's also an unknown. Fathom Stone, a stone capable of peering into the depths of the ocean, useful for detecting the rough locations of nearby shoals at sea. A Fathom Stone enhanced by a rare pearl found in the ocean can pinpoint the exact location of fish shoals. Requires an echo pearl and dragon metal sheets and dragon nails. Oh boy. Anchor. Fit for smaller vessels. Level 37 required. Well, let's... Who's a good boy? Prefetch. Who's a good boy? Go get it. Yay! He caught it. Hey, Joint Chief Mouser to the shipyard office. Aren't you beautiful? Brr. Hull parts. Oh, hull parts? What is... 5 mahogany planks to craft some mahogany hull parts. What is that? Modify. Ooh. I see. Level 20 will be able to make an oak hull. Sturdier. Requires 10 oak hull parts, 300 iron nails, and 20 swamp tar. Keel. Iron keels at 22. Iron helm. We can currently build that. We need the 3 oak planks, 6 iron bars. Sails. 24 is when we can get the oak mast and linen sails, which requires 5 bolts of linen. Gotta figure out how to make that. There's canvas. Cotton. I'm going to assume the linen requires flax. Gotta spin some flax into linen or something. 10 oak logs, 40 iron nails. Trim. Angler's trim requires angler's paint. Okay, that's just paint stuff. Not sure where you get those, but level 25 required. Flag. Requires some fabric rolls. Brazier. Brazier can protect you and your boat from the dangers of icy seas. Well, for right now, look at that iron keel parts. We just need 3 oak planks, 6 iron bars. Don't see any bank right here. So we're gonna have to go all the way back around the island to get to the bank to pick up the bits we need. Where's Keppa? Craft. Nevermind. Green gem. A lunar wave. An iron helm. Rapid resistance, gentle rapids. Crew requirement 1 helmsmanship. What does that do? Oh, we'll build it. With help of some workers, you swap out the helm on your boat. Nice. So now resistance, rapid resistance 1. No storm resistance, no fetid water resistance, no crystal resistance, no tangled kelp resistance, and no ice resistance. Many things. Alright. Well then. I suppose we should board the illustrious glow first. Stick this crowbar in there. Not all of them, just. What the? How did? Huh? It ate my crowbar! Wait. Huh? It ate my crowbar! Jagex, it ate my crowbar. Thankfully there's just free ones over here, but... I wasn't talking to you, I was taking from this crate. Sergeant. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We take a job to Port Sarim. And Musa. Musa. Where the? Brimhaven, Cacti delivery. Well, we can't do that. Big. Right into it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop aboard our lunar wave here. Lovely, lovely ship. We're gonna sail it to Port Sarim. And we're gonna make our delivery, of course, but we're also going to request the wizard teleport our raft to Port Sarim. And then we're gonna leave the raft there. And that way, our raft is at Port Sarim. If we ever need
to, like, if we ever end up leaving our boat here, and we need to go and get it, but we can't, you know, get to Pandemonium without sailing to it. So we'll be able to sail our raft to Pandemonium and then pick up our skiff again. Trim those sails. Funky going on with the water. Trim those sails. Cargo. Jewelry. Acceleration payment? Yeah, I figure this way. Yep, 250 coins. It's not that expensive. Versus the recovery cost of our skiff, which is, what was it, like 3,000 or something? Crazy. Wait, let's check the board and see if there's another task for Moose Point. Yes, we'll take that. I'm sorry, what did that say? I need someone capable to take this completely legal delivery of only logs to Moose Point. Anonymous. Completely legal delivery of just logs, only logs, that's it. That's all that's in there. Back aboard the lunar wave here. How's your nose? Head off to Musa. Musa Point. Take that off. It just looks more sailorly to not have the cape on. Yeah. Look at this horrible person shooting a dolphin. How dare. I mean, I'm sure that'll be me one day when I get cannons. Have a task to kill a bunch of dolphins. Yeah, we'll make these 2 deliveries. We'll take a look at our log to see what kind of charting we can do. I mean, first off, we can probably open this shield crate right here. Right? Why did my boat disappear? Jagex. Why? Well, since I can't see my ship, I'm going to get out of here and then we'll dock and undock so that I can actually see myself and whatever might spawn from me drinking the— oh, wait. My ship's back. Magically. Let's drink a bottle of almost smuggled rum.
You shouldn't drink whilst navigating a boat. Don't drink and navigate a boat, peoples. You can, however, drink and then navigate a boat. You'll feel slightly reinvigorated and slightly dizzy, too.
I can sail the boat still if I want to. I sail better when drinking.
60 coins and also level 18. We can now dock our boat at Rimington and build an oak cargo hold. Ooh. Oak cargo hold, they say. Let's take this. Deliver that. Boom. Nice. Okay, so don't have salvage. Right. Don't think I can actually craft anything here, so we could go to customize boat, but we don't have supplies with us. Let's see. So for that cargo hold, though, that's got nothing to do with it. We got board, modify. Oh, just 8 oak planks and 32 iron nails. Okay, 8 oak, 32 nail. Gotcha. Really wish there was a bank here at the shipyard so I could actually get my stuff. Let's take a look at the notice board. I'll take this one. Pandemonium. Okay, I'm gonna set this to board previous so it doesn't ask me every time. Set sail, but actually wait, hold up. I'm gonna get my charts here. Set it to nearest. Strange stone tablet southeast of Musa Point. Southeast of Musa. Strange stone tablet. There it is. Sailing XP for that. Very nice. And Mud Skipper Sound fully charted. Let's just make sure there's no bonus. No. Okay. Cool. Also, Lumber Basin. There's a sealed crate in the Lum Lagoon. We do need to do that. The Lum Lagoon. Actually need the raft in order to slip in there. I don't know. Come on.
boat keep going invisible? Jagex. What happened? Hang on. I gotta find my dang. Ran on the boat. Where's? Okay, there's my salvaging hook. Here we go. Basic. Why? Why are you like this? $81 XP. Very nice. Let me go get my oak planks and stuff. Yeah, oak cargo, 8 oak, 32 iron. That's what I thought. And maybe I should, just in case, keep my drum and staff and Arduino cloak. Just as quick access back to Port Sarim. I mean, I actually do have like explorer's rings, so I guess I don't need these. Jim, my boy. Need to customize my ship. Upgrade my cargo hold. Oak. Yes. Yes. Trade. Seb. I see. So bolts. I don't know what. I haven't seen anything that requires bolts of cloth, but not too bad on the prices. Not too bad. Good to know. Good to know. Also, I need to know, is it possible for me to... Wait, there's a stepping... Dude, how? How do you slip through and there's a stepping stone in there? What? That's gotta require the... That's gotta require the use of the raft, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll make our delivery to Karamja, Musa Point. Then we're going to... I charted the salty grouper. Okay, then we're gonna just charter a ship over to Port Sarim. Hop on our raft. Sail over there. To that little lagoon. And then we'll sail back to Port Sarim and then take a ship back to Karamja. This not set sails, no, disembark. Deposit. Ooh, 82. Level 19 sailing. I should have clicked on it. Well, I don't think we get anything at 19. 18 was Remington. Mooring ports. Tasks. Charting. Oh yeah, there is small shipwrecks that we should probably salvage. Check that out. Yeah, no, we didn't get anything at level 19. I'd like to go to Port... Oh, you can charter them to Pandemonium. Okay. Huh. Well. No matter. Wish I'd have known that before. Bruh. Oh, not that boat, no. I want to board this boat.
We sail to the lagoon. Yes. Chart our course. Yes. Trim those sails.
Yeah, look at that stepping stone. Also, wait, did I chart that treasure? Yeah, I've already charted that. Where's this? Hold up. What is this? Well, I guess we just sail over this rock? No, we can't. Yeah, we needed this raft to squeeze through there. For sure. I wonder what that is. Pry it open. A what? Well, what? Sarah Dolman's Brew.
My stats. Sarah Dolman Brit. That sucked. It's a terrible, terrible potion. Let's trim these sails.
Yo, let's just see what happens if we try to sail up the River Lum, huh? Why not? Oh, it doesn't let us? Yeah, no, it says no. Game says no. You're not going up the River Lum. Not allowed. I mean, understandable. There are some bridges in Lumbridge that would probably put a stop to your escapades up there, so not like you would get very far. But seriously, what is that? Well, anyways, I want to put my raft back in Port Sarum. Oh, hey, the illustrious clothes is a little weakened. Maybe I should. Where's my patches? What the? What the? What happened to my repair things? Huh? Did it take those away when I summoned my boat, my raft here? No, no, no! My free repair patches! Not fair. Well, what jobs we got? We got one that leaves out of Musa Point. Why do you have tasks on the board at Musa Point that tell you to go from Pandemonium to Musa Point? We're at Musa Point. What? We're already here. You want me to go somewhere else to get something and then come back? Should that task be posted at that start location instead of the ending location? I don't know, man. Let's navigate. Captain's log. Nothing nearby. I heard something go swoosh. Look at that! Is that a charter ship? That's a charter ship! Yo! Oh my goodness, so many gentle rapids. Actually, I think we're immune to gentle. Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we've definitely used that. We've already scouted that with our telescope. Getting real close to 20. Delivery. Is there any more deliveries to Musa? There is. I thought right. Cool. Now we'll make 2 deliveries to Musa. What the? Oh right, I do have. Yeah, I picked up the task in Musa, but I had to actually pick up the cargo here. Deposit. Take. Deposit. Why would you turn that way? Oh well. How did you drop bronze nails in the ocean? Also, how dare you? Litterers. Polluting the ocean with their bronze nails. Yeah. After these 2 drop-offs, we'll probably be... We might be level 20 by then? Whether we are or not, I mean, if we are, we'll look at what upgrades we get for that. But aside from that, we will be for sure looking at doing some more exploring. Cargo. That's it. 135 coins. How about that? And another. Level 20. We can now dock our boat at Catherby and build an oak hull with 8 construction. Yes, oak hull. Yes. That was 68 coins. Hey, I just want to take a look. How much we need to do that? Oak hull requires 10 oak hull parts. And what does it take to get 10 oak hull parts? Oak hull parts. 5 oak planks to craft some oak hull parts. I'm gonna have to assume that's 1. 5 to 1. Which means we need 50. And we're gonna have to make multiple trips. Alright. Let's go to Catherby. That'll be good, because there's a bank there. We can stop off the bank, get our planks, upgrade our ship. Plus, it's a new place. There'll surely be more charting to be done. Yeah. Looking good. Heading good. Wait a minute. Heading not good. Hold up. Ah, there we go. Yep, no. Now heading good. And that just leads into a little bay. There's no other end of that. There's a charter ship. Watch out! Ah! Dude, it actually stops you. You cannot pass through the charter ships like you can with other player ships. Come on! What is this? Is it... I gotta wonder, is it something to do with... Maybe it has something to do with my plugins. It might have something to do with the plugins. So this is what the game looks like normally. Hey! My ship's back. Look at how much better this looks. Oh, you know what? We don't need to go north of Crandor, do we? Oh, we do. But we can go to the south side. We can go check out the fishing platform. Actually, we can first pull our sails down. Let's take a look at our charting log, our captain's log. Treacherous rock formation west of the Crafting Guild. Okay. Warning about dragons east of Crandor. Use the spyglass to get a good view of the Karamja volcano from the north. Okay, so that should be somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Hang on. Something happened with this. What? What happened? Hello? Why? Why are you like this? What the heck is going on? Huh? Why is it not working properly? There we go. That's weird. There's two game captures for RuneScape or something. Oh, come on. Now my ship's gone. What's going on with this? Hey, come on. Ship's gone. OBS is bugging out. Let's see if we can find out if there's like something specific. It's model caching? No. I don't know if that's something I did or what. Whatever. Back.
look through our spyglass. Yeah, that's a volcano. I'm not sure how we're getting this angle or this angle. So, or that one. Wait. How's it? What the? What is up with this spyglass, man? We're like suddenly up here, and then we swooped over here, and then over into Brimhaven. Above Brimhaven, we were somehow there. Just from using our spyglass. Okay. Let's turn around now. Those sails. Ow! What the? What did we hit? Jagged reefs? What? What jagged reefs? Retrieve. Yo. Mine. Shipment of weapons. Find just one left in the crate. The steel scimitar. Okay. Okay, we gotta chart this, and then there should be some like dangerous rocks. Yeah, treacherous rocks over there. Warning about dragons. I mean, Elvarg's dead, but sure. Chart. Woo. Oh yeah, and that covers Remington Strait. Completely cool. There's Intrana. I don't think it'll let me dock. I definitely have things they don't like. Yo, let's find out what happens if I sail over to Intrana. Will they let me dock here? Or will they immediately... Oh, you know what? They probably have like a little customs office. Like, they'll let you dock here, but they won't let you... You need 36 sailing, first of all. And they do not allow armor or weaponry on the island, it says. So I don't think they'll let me dock here if I've got armor and weapons. Okay. Sure, let's go along this way. Ooh, sealed crate. Gonna pry that open. Potterington's Marrow Wine. Let's drink it. 75 sailing XP. Drink the bottle of Potterington's Marrow Wine. The wine makes your head spin and with thoughts of fields full of giant crops. Yippee. So is there any other evidence of mega shrimp activity east of the Legends Guild? West of the Dark Wizard's Tower, Keep Lefay. Just wonder about this. What if I try to deploy this? No shipwrecks within range. So what is that? It's weird. It's weird is what it is. Hang on. Gotta take care of this real quick.
Okay, wait, no. We're way up in the sky, man. How's this happening? Some kind of magic going on with this spyglass. Look at those winds. Yeah, mega shrimp. Gotta chart that. Level 21 sailing. Can I build an iron salvaging hook? See, it's a good thing we did a bit of exploration before we docked. Shipwreck. Might be able to salvage something from the wreckage. Using salvaging hook, however, you'll first need a sand level 26 to do so. Hey guys. Hey Ken. Holgart, you still hanging out here? I could sail you to shore, back to your wife, Ken. I got a boat now. Quarknut Life, west of the Dark Wizard's Tower. West of the Dark Wizard's Tower. Hold up. Oh, I passed by there. I didn't find. Hold up. You tell me I swear I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Old aquatic plant or odd aquatic plant life. Gust of wind. Trim those sails. Yes. Look at those strong winds. Trim those sails. Trim the sails again. Okay. Oh! That's why I didn't notice it, because it was right next to the Intrana dock, and I was busy looking at the Intrana dock. Chart those thorns. Yes. Told you to slow down. Catherby Bay fully charted. Any extra? No? Good. Very nice. $351 away from 22. And 22 would get us... I really was hoping that we might possibly get to 22 by the time we get to Catherby, or turn in this Catherby task, which we still might if we get 351 XP. Actually, less now, because we have 341 XP from turning this in. Then we unlock the quest, which starts here in Catherby, so only 174. Dang. Thanks. Use your payment. 145. Go coins. All right, let's go get the oak planks we need to make our oak hull, and then there's also other upgrades to make. Also, let's just just yeah, let's just. Oh, I could have swapped out. No, that's the elite tier. Okay. Let's. I guess we'll bank these things. Don't need those right now. I will. Oh, you know what? Let's also throw at least these two back on my boat in the storage. Make room for as many planks as we can. Actually. We do need to store all three of them. Make the most of it. See, it really shouldn't be deposit all. It should be deposit one for these things. Because otherwise, you end up just sending things into the ether, as we found out. Didn't say to just sails, I wanted to disembark. All oak planks. There's 25. That should get us 5, which means it should only take 2 trips. But here it is. Connection. Can I? Yes, hull parts.
Planks, I feel like.
Maybe. I feel like this is going to be the biggest investment of oak planks. It's just these oak hull parts. Actually, 50. Oof. Crazy. Anything else for the oak hull? Okay, we also need 300 iron nails and 20 swamp tar. 300. Tar, not paste, tar. What do I have? Tar somewhere. There we are. 20? Cool. Just do it. Upgrade skip. This guy. Upgrade skip. Yay! Look at it. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Boat speed still 1.5, but the boat hit points goes up to 45 instead of, or gets plus 45 instead of plus 30. T-Cull's 31, and that'll require 10 T-Cull parts. So, looks like we might as well see about making the teak hull parts and the mahogany hull parts. Unless those parts, the making of those parts also requires specific sailing levels. Just figure, since we're here in Catherby, we can quickly go back and forth with that. Peak. Nice, nice. Probably just a construction requirement then, since we're getting construction XP. Not bad, not bad. And mahogany is next. Very nice. And then we should probably make some mahogany repair kits. Just to have. And judging by the fact that my normal repair kits disappeared, I assume we don't want to take too many with us on our boat. But we may wish to at least have some in the bank, ready to go. Two mahogany planks, 10 metal nails, and oh, swamp paste, right? Swamp paste. Forgot about that. Oh, that makes them two at a time. Wait a minute, wait. Wait. I just want to make sure I'm not wasting planks or something somehow. No, okay. It requires 2 mahogany planks, but you also make 2 repair kits, so it's really 1 mahogany plank per kit, but you're not allowed to make a single kit at a time. You have to do them in pairs of 2 for whatever reason. Okay, we'll make one more inventory of it. Repair kits. Because why not? A strong boat repair kit made from mahogany. I do wonder if mahogany repair kits can be used on an oak hull. I hope you can. But anyways. I don't think
anything else, right? Just can't do the quest with Arhane here. Not yet, at least. We could take to Musa and back again. Sure. Oh wait, wasn't there something else? Hold up. There was something else that we can make at our level. Right? What was it? Was it a facility thing? Iron salvaging hook. That's what it was. Let's do that. 4 oak planks, 16 iron nails, 6 iron bars, and a rope. That's a lot of materials. 4 oak planks. Not all. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 iron nails. 10, 5, 1. 6 iron bars. And a rope. Customize. Modifier. Replace. Made from iron and oak. Build. Not sure what makes it better, but I assume it is better. Nothing else, right? At our current level, nothing new. 22 is the iron keel. Which I want. That requires iron keel parts. How do you do that? Let's find out real quick. Let's go to Varrock. Oh, wait. Shoot, I can't do it with these. I'm on Lunars. What I can do, however, is... Where is that? Spell. Can I not actually cast that spell yet? Wait, 87? Oh, I have just the level for that. Okay. 3310. Alright, that'll grab a Varrock-Telly and I don't know, a bunch, however many iron bars I can hold. Wound of Rock. For the anvil. Alright, keel parts. 5 bars per part. And we need 10. 10, 15, 20. Okay, so we got enough for 4.
heard the hammering. I thought that was still me. I was distracted. Right. Just need a bit more. Just do it. Then we're all prepped. Once we make these deliveries. Actually, I could just take these with me. Right? Just 10 iron keel parts. How do you make large iron keel parts? Nothing interesting happens to that. I see. You just take the iron keel parts to a anvil. Not sure how many per, but maybe smithing would tell us. I don't think it will. Unless it's other. No. How do you do that? After Dragon Slayer 2 specifically. Well. To Katabi! No way! Alright, let's board our ship. Apparently that teleport was an elite task in Kandran area that I had not done yet. Nifty. Oh, I should probably grab my things. Sail on past the fishing platform. I wonder what level is required for Witchhaven. And also Port Khazard. I should be able to chart this. Right? Yes. There's Brimhaven as well. Ooh. Spyglass. Yep. Bad thing. Oh, there's people on there. I saw a guy. He must be doing the Slug Menace. Nice. What can I check? Find a set of someone else's charts south of the fishing platform and copy them. What? Charts in a bottle. Hey. Wait a minute. Brimhaven Passage charting completion 3 out of 4. There's only 3. What do you mean 3 out of 4? Huh? Brimhaven Passage, there's only 3. Where's the 4th? What 4th? What? Huh? Oh, because I haven't met the requirement. Test the current southeast of Ardoin. Requires 22 sailing. Requires a current dock. Ridiculous. That guy just took some damage there. Wonder where that's all about. Well, we're off to Musa. Poor Lady Lumbridge. Poor Lady Lumbridge. Well. Almost 47. Bowie. Alright. Open. Take cargo. Deposit. Huh? Huh? What's going on here? Where's my reward, buddy? Marcus, you don't have any port task rewards. What was that then? Huh? I just completed a task. What the heck? What? Am I going crazy here? There's 2 cargo. I picked up 1, and apparently there's 2. Bro. Nobody told me you could be given a task that has 2 cargoes. We gotta come all the way back to Musa then. At some point. No, stop. Open. Okay, just making sure we got 2 here. So we're gonna take to Catherby. And we're gonna have to come all the way, back here. weird. I've seen people take damage right here. They're nowhere even close to the rocks. And then me, what? I'm not even close to the rocks. Why am I taking damage? The heck, man? This little barrel. No, we couldn't possibly just push the barrel out the way with our ship. Big old ship. No, that barrel stops us dead in our tracks. You kidding me? That dang balloon, dude. That dang balloon. Oh, but ding! That must be the person's, like, cannonball. Something to do with that. Like, it's not something for my ship, it's something for somebody else's ship. Why not do sailing just from trimming my sails? You can now chart sea currents after completing current affairs, and build an iron keel with 17 construction, which I have. Very much so. Deposit. There's one more crate of this type to deliver. Yeah, and this crate. Deposit that, pull out this one. Deliver. 372 XP. And 310 coins. Alright! Arhin here, you better talk. Hello there. Oh, who are you? Me? I know, you know who Arhin here is. You've shopped with him before. The name's Arhin. I'm a local merchant. You've done quests that involve talking to... I have a variety of useful goods to sell here, and I also use my ship to deliver various items further afield. Cool, what's with the dock? Oh, it's part of a little test I'd like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use a duck to accurately track currents in the sea. My plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. What is it? The local council have a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hoped the local councillor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. Anything I can do to help? Well, you're welcome to try talking to Councillor Catherine yourself. You'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I warn you, though, it will probably be an uphill struggle. Thanks for the warning. I'll head over and see what I can do. Yes. Yeah. So northeast of here, right? Not in here, is it? Or is it upstairs? Nope. Here we are. Councillor Catherine. Hello there, are you Councillor Catherine? I was hoping you could help me with something. Thank you for inquiring at the Catherby Council office. Your views are important to us. What is it I can do for you today? I had a question about one of your local bylaws. Apparently non-human workers aren't allowed to do business in Catherby. You racists. That is correct.
Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? If you're referring to the rumors of humans against monsters sympathies within the Catherby Council, then I can assure you that a full, impartial investigation found those rumors to be totally false. Impartial? Completely. I see. So you wouldn't even be willing to let Arhane's duck track a few currents? The results would be very useful, not just to Arhane. I imagine any sailor docking here would find them helpful. Are you a sailor yourself? Well, yes, I suppose you could say that. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first be registered with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the 4th in the port series of the Catherby Registry Form group. Wait, what? Please ensure when filling in the form that all answers are clearly legible. Failure to do so may result in unnecessary processing delays. But why do I need to... Thanks to recent budget changes, I'm pleased to confirm that the Catherby Council are now able to provide charcoal free of charge. If required, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. Right. Upon completion, please return the form to the Catherby Council office at your earliest convenience. Right. You start looking through the questions on the form. What is your main reason for making port at Catherby? Well, trade, I suppose. That's kind of... I mean, I'm delivering... Is it really trade if I'm taking a job to deliver things and then getting paid to deliver the goods? I'm not actually selling the goods to someone, I'm just delivering them, getting a delivery fee. Sure, trade. How many hulls does your ship have? I'm sorry, what? 1? Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? I actually don't think it's insured against either. But I'll say theft. Does your first mate have first aid training? I don't have a first mate. Does your second mate have second aid training? Have you experienced symptoms of plague in the last 2 weeks? No. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a year is being truthful. It's not... It's maybe a little misleading, but it's still truth. Where would you say your home port is? I would say Port Sarim. Varrock doesn't have a port. Falador doesn't have a port. None of these... What? None of these places have a port. Wait. Huh? 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 I guess Edgeville is it's on the river. So it does have a rowboat that can take you down to Lumbridge. So that would be the closest. Mercifully, it looks like the form is finished. Hello again. Have you fully filled in that form? Yes, I have it here. Takes a look at the completed form. Thank you very much. However, I must inform you that the Catherby Council is currently experiencing higher than usual volumes of enquiries, so there may be some delays in the processing of your form. Okay, I don't actually really care about the form though. Then what is it I can help you with? That bylaw about non-humans? I want to get it changed. Any change to the bylaws can only occur with approval from the mayor of Catherby. Right, we're getting somewhere. Where can I find the mayor? I'm afraid that due to the Catherby data protection regulation, I am not at liberty to give out personal information on the mayor. Wrong. I'm pretty sure that's public information. Are you serious? Very serious. Now, if that's all, thank you for visiting our Catherby Council office today. We hope your experience was a positive one, but if you do have any feedback, I'd be more than happy to provide you with the relevant form. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Then I wish you a very good day. Catherby. Privacy reasons. She won't tell me. Oh, just go talk to Arhane, I guess. Just wanted to check. Sailing, fishing. Fishing. Level 10 fishing specifically. Wonder what will be fishing. Will I need to grab a net? Who knows? Arhane here. Hello again. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor? Oh no. What? I'm afraid to say that the mayor died a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, that happens all the time. It does? That feels like the kind of thing I should be worried about. Why? Do you need the mayor? Why do you need the mayor anyway? Apparently, only the mayor can approve a change to the bylaws. Really? I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but if she insists. I guess we can do this song and dance once more. Meaning, we're going to need another mayor, but we need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice. Where on Gielinor will we get another mayor? And how in the name of Guthix's trousers will Catherine not notice? Well, the mayor of Catherby has been, for a long time now, a fish. A fish? Actually, to be precise, it has been 26 different fish, 25 of which were doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on if it keeps being implemented this badly. Well, unfortunately, no one in Catherby really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate, and it was the one person we all definitely didn't want to be the mayor. Councillor Catherine? Councillor Catherine. So the answer was a fish. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Problem is, Catherine responded by introducing that bylaw preventing non-humans from working here. We were lucky that a different bylaw she'd already introduced clearly stated that the mayor serves until death. Of course. And as a result, you now need to make sure she doesn't know the mayor died. Exactly. Right. I'll help you replace the fish. A wise choice. Go and see Harry at the fishing shop. He should be able to help. Now, is it really a problem if she finds out that the mayor fish died? Because if the mayor dies, then don't you just elect a new mayor? At which point you could just say, we're electing another fish. And man, that's gotta be demoralizing to Catherine. Like, nobody will vote for you. They'd rather vote for a fish to be mayor than vote for you.
Welcome! If you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on any fish that you want to sell.
I'm here about the mayor.
What about the mayor?
Arhane said you could help me get a replacement.
Oh, we've lost another one, have we?
Afraid so.
Well, it's easy to fix. You just need a special mayoral fishbowl and a tiny net. Once you have them, grab a fish from one of the aquariums with the net, and that is our new mayor.
Where can I get the fishbowl and net?
I can sell you the whole kit for 50 coins.
Harry? Harry, what kind of scam is this? Oh, in order to fish up a new mayor, you need a mayoral fishing boat and a tiny net. Oh, and how do I get that? Oh, I'll sell you one for 50 coins. You yourself can catch a brand new mayor. There you go. Once you've caught the mayor, be sure to take him to Aryan to make sure he's happy. Just don't take too long. They don't seem to have a long lifespan. Buddy, goldfish have a very long lifespan. You just have to actually take care of them. Catch a tiny mayorfish. Consult the mayorfish. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. The fish disagrees. The mayor disagrees with the prices of Harry's mayoral fishbowl. Hello again. About the mayor. Yes? You sure are the mayor. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor! So what now? Well, I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors on standby from now on. That seems like a good idea, but I meant about the bylaws. Ah, of course. Let me just give him his mayoral chain. Aryan places a small chain in the bowl. There. Catherine shouldn't be able to stop us getting the bylaw changed now. You should go and speak with her. I'll head over there right away. I was half hoping that we would get a fish speak amulet. Just to add another animal speak amulet. Welcome to Catby Council Office. Your views are important to us. How can I help you today? I have the mayor. Oh, how wonderful. So, shall we get to work on getting that bylaw changed? I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in key paperwork filed with the Catby Council office. These irregularities must be addressed prior to any updates to the bylaws. Here we go. Unfortunately, as you yourself have recently filed a form with the Catby Council office, I must now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. What if I've forgotten what I put down? That seems unlikely. After all, you gave accurate information, did you not? I am shocked that you would suggest otherwise. Lie on official forms? Very good. In that case, let us begin. What is your main reason for making port at Catherby? Trade. How many hulls does your ship have? Well, it has one. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Is against theft, sure. Does your first mate have first aid training? No, don't have a first mate. Does your second mate have second aid training? I don't have a second mate either. Have you experienced symptoms of plague in the last 2 weeks? No. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a year. Where would you say your home port is? Edgeville. That all seems to be right. Can we finally get on with the bylaw change now? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. I just need this form signing by the mayor. Councillor Catherine hands you a form. Right. How does the mayor sign forms usually, given his lack of hands? Simply dip the form into his bowl and he will give it a nibble. We consider that to be his signature. Fair enough. Yeah. Form 7R4-5H. The mayor eagerly signs the form for you. You should return it to Councillor Catherine. I have that signed form. She takes the completed form and stamps it. The bylaw has now been amended. Good day. Amended to what? Just, because really it should just be removed. That particular bylaw should just be completely removed from the bylaws. But hello again. The bylaw has been changed. Excellent. Thank you for sorting that out for me. However, I do have one more thing I'd appreciate some help with. What is it? I have some repairs I need to do on my ship. Would you mind taking the duck out to test the currents yourself? Of course. How do I do it? From what I've been told, you just need to release the duck, follow him while he tracks the currents, and then pick him up once he's done. Sounds good. Where should I release him? I saw a good spot next to that island east of the docks. The one with the obelisk on it. Alright, I'll sail over there right away. Arcane hands you a duck. Have fun! Thank you. Jump onto my boat. Over here, eh? Oh, you know what? It's this thing. That's the current thing. That's why I couldn't interact with it before. Track the currents, duck. There he goes! Now to follow him and see where these currents flow. Go, little duck. Speed up. Dude, you got an uncut sapphire on your boat. What are you doing, man? Where are we going, little duck? Right. Where are you going? Oh, that's it. The duck 125 XP. The duck recognizes your boat and climbs aboard. He shares the secrets of the currents he traveled on with you. He shares the secrets of the currents he traveled on with you. Don't say. Wow, that's very interesting. Thank you very much, little duck. Trim the sails. Woo! Brr. Alright. I did it. Can I keep the duck? Hello again. I charted the currents. You share the details of the currents around Cataby with Ari. Thank you so much, friend. I'm sorry for all the nonsense you had to deal with. Please, keep the duck as thanks. I have no more need of him, and he seems to really like you. In fact, keep the mayor as well. It's not like I don't have plenty of spares. Thank you. Don't mention it. All the best. 1,400 sailing XP and 1,000 fishing XP. Access to charting currents, the current duck, the mayor of Catherby, 25 sawmill planks, oak. 24 sailing. You can now build an oak mast and linen sails. Nice. Which means we're going to need... I don't think I need another tiny net anymore. Let's go ahead and bank
these, we're going to need to keep our current dock, of course. We do need to upgrade our keel. Do that. Hey, you. Customize. Modify, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Bump up our boat armor to plus 200, basically doubling it. Yeah. And the steel keel will require lead bars. That's not steel, that's lead. Steel keel parts 10 as well. That's at level 39. So I guess I'm gonna need to go mine some lead at some point. I can do that off stream. With the help of some workers, you swap out the keel of your boat. Yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at core parts. So yeah, the very next thing is the oak mast, which requires 10 oak logs, 40 iron nails, and 5 bolts of linen. We have to make some linen, I guess. And then next thing is 27 for the steel salvaging hook. We haven't even used it yet. We've already upgraded to iron, and pretty soon we'll be upgrading to steel. Yeah, I might just not bother with using the cannon till level 47's a long ways though. Look at that mahogany cargo hold, the mithril salvaging hook, a salvaging station. Linen. Question is how? I'll grab a bunch of flax. We'll just head on over to a spinning wheel and see if we can make linen with it. Although loom would make more sense. Find out. We shall find out. If we need a loom, then I can just go to Anachronia or Fossil Island. Linen yarn. Okay. And that's gotta be used on a loom, I bet, in order to turn the linen yarn into linen, a bolt of linen. That would be my guess. Crafting. There's gotta be crafting, right? Spinning. Weaving. They won't tell me how many. Just hoping to know how many yarns I would need to make. Yeah, I don't think I needed 5,900 flax. Though. I think that was a bit much. Fossil Island. Yatta. There's also a spinning wheel here. Yes, let's see. How many does it take? 2. Okay, 2 per bolt is not bad. We only need 5 for... Currently. We'll need 10 for our sloop. I don't know if it has to sequentially upgrade, or if you can just jump straight to the best you can do. I assume you have to sequentially upgrade, because otherwise what's the point of having a separate oak mast upgrade for a sloop when the sloop requires level like 50 to even get. So yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a sequential upgrade that we'll have to prep for. Alright, well. Got our 5 bolts of linen. We need 40 iron nails. And then 10 oak logs. There we go. And I'll just use a Catherby teleport tablet. Well, no, because it's just 2 and 2, 10, right? It's just 3 runes. Oh, 3 and 3, not 2. There we go. Catherby! I have returned. I need to customize my boat, upgrade the sail. Speed boost duration of 22 instead of 20. And storm resistance partial. What does it take for full? Camphor. Level 68 for full storm resistance. Well. Also, acceleration is 0.5 until you get to camphor, and then it's 1. With the help of some workers, you swap out the mast and sails on your boat. Hey. Look at our boat. Look at it. It's so nice. Got a lovely boat. I've got a lovely boat. At the dock. Diddly-dee. Well, I am gonna have to call it here for today. Yes. I suppose I'll just like start sailing back to Musa. But yeah, so off stream I guess I'll mine some lead. So we'll be prepped for that. We need 10, I think, lead bars. But yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I'm sure it's gonna get grindier, and there's obviously gonna be a lot more to do. Oh, we got 20 XP for Tremere Sail there. Not sure if that's because of our level, or because we just upgraded our sails, and so now they give us more XP for trimming. But that's neat, because it used to be 10 to 11, now we're getting 20. Maybe it's 20 point something, I don't know. Oh no, it's 19 point something. Still, it's better than the 10 point something we were getting before. It's good to know that it does get increased as you progress. Because otherwise, getting 11 drops is not nearly as exciting at like level 70, you know? Hold up. What is this? Meteorologist. Meteorologist. Ologist. Orologist. Hello! Hello, Sailher! Who are you? I'm Glamorous Weather Girl. I get weather numbers to learn how weather work. An unusual aspiration for a troll. I like weather since I got my name. My first food gave me shiny weather number getter. I know I can't, but can I help you with it? You no good sail her. Windies topple you. You need a sailing level 57 to chart the weather here. Okay, fine. I'll just go then. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I like my boat already. Although, it was a little distracting seeing all these boats. So many boats, and then they just phase out of existence. As you pass over them. And of course, someone needs to do something about the 117 HD plug-in, because sometimes your boat disappears. That's no good. 155 coins. We're so close to 25. I don't know that. Actually, I think one of the quests requires 25. I think. See if we can find it. I don't think it's. No, that's something else. That's not. No. Trouble Tortuga. No, that's 45. Maybe there isn't. See if maybe the post about all the like prep stuff. No, it doesn't seem to say anything about quest requirements so much. I mean, we've done, what, 3 quests? I think there's 4 that we're starting with, in which case I guess Trouble Tortugans would be the last one at 45 sailing. Tortugan number 1 as far as storyline goes. If that's number 1, there better be more pretty soon. No, that's not good. Do this sailing. So yeah, I think Trouble Tortugans is it. Since we've already done 3. Man, there's only 20 quests that I have not done. Only 20. Sail's pretty. I like it so far. Mayor of Catherby. Thoughts on sailing? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating its agreement.
Mayor of Catherby likes sailing. See, it agrees. It agrees that sailing is pretty fun.
All should trust in the mayor of Catherby. I need some fish food. Probably will need to feed the mayor of Catherby at some point. When you look into this little fish's eyes, democracy suddenly makes total sense. Yes. All hail Mayor of Catherby.
But like I said, this will be the end of today's stream. Next stream, well, first off, this Saturday, no stream. No stream this Saturday. And once again, no stream. But Monday, we'll be back for more Ghost of Yote. Hopefully taking out the Oni. And then next Wednesday, more sailing. Yes, more sailing. As I said, I'm gonna be trying to. There's no missions to go to. To the Pandemonium. I'll just have to sail there for my own reasons. Yeah, I need to mine some lead, obviously. I might do some other charting of, like, I know there was that current over by Lumbridge. We should chart with our new current duck. Probably do that off stream. Take a look at my captain's log and stuff. What the? Wait a minute. Test the currents at the mouth of the river Amja, south of Musa Point. With help from a mermaid guide, document the water depth. I can't do that yet. Can I? That's 38 sailing. Yes, I could. The currents at the mouth of the river Amja, south of Musa. But yeah. Do a couple other things off stream. I'll do some more Temperosh, get my proper legs and boots. That'll also help with training some fishing, because I hear there's some high-level fishing later on with this skill. That guy talking about using alts. Just having your boat and then having an alt on your boat.
That doesn't make sense. You could have... I could technically grab an alt and have them sitting on my boat, firing the cannon or whatever. 25 sailing! Can now dock our boat at Brimhaven and build flags and trims. Cool. Where are you going, little duck? Going all over the place. And now we can dock at Brimhaven, which is neat. Okay, so you could put an alt on here, or you could, I could have my main on my alt's boat. But really, there's not much for the alt to do until you... The duck recognizes your boat and climbs aboard. He shares the secrets of the currents you traveled on with you. Indeed. Tell me, Mayor of Catherby, is the current duck wise? Agreement, yes. The current duck is quite wise. You've heard it here first from the Mayor of Catherby. Very wise. That's it for today. Until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.